All right. Well, we're back. So, yesterday we somehow managed to not die. We found some diamonds, and today we're going to end up attempting to make it to the Nether. Keyword attempt. We're going to do our best. But something I want to do prior to going back down and mining some more is I want to go find a few more pieces of iron so that we can, make some stuff happen. So we're going to go on a little search real quick. Try to find a little bit more and then head back into the mine. I don't know why I have a door, but it's fine. I feel like we just don't have... We're just out of something that matters. So, we're going to see what happens. Overall goal today is make it to the Nether. Come out with some soul sand. And maybe even some ancient debris. Let's not jump into that hole. That seems like a horrible idea. And so once we make it somewhere, we'll hopefully be able to get some seagrass. Make us a very nice long tunnel. But first things first, I gotta find a little bit of iron. Just a little bit, because I need some beds too. So I'm gonna go to the Nether and start farming. Then I'm gonna need a few beds. Hey, bud. Good news is I don't have to... It's already getting dark. Creepers, huh? No, I can't even lie. Oh, heck no. Absolutely not. I'm good. Miss me with that crap. Freaking tritons, man. These things are rude. So maybe I can just mine a little bit into the mountain. I just... Just need a little bit of iron. That's all I ask. We're gonna live life a little bit on the edge here. I hear it. It's good. It's over there. There's a few of them. Good lord. Is that a copper plated? That's a thing? Is there copper armor? It's legit. Huh. Dog. I unfortunately don't have any type of... Let me get to higher ground. I'll probably be a little bit safer. Or I'll sink in the snow and just be... See, all I had to do was look. Just a little bit. Because in all reality, what I would like is to have an ample amount of iron, so I'm not just running through freaking diamond pickaxes if I'm trying to get full diamond armor. See, that's just uncalled for, is what that is. It's a goat. I come from that way. Maybe there's iron over here. Am I lucky? Am I feeling lucky? Honk. Nope, there's a bat though. I guess that's cool. I mean, because that's a deep hole. It's an unnecessarily deep hole. What the crap was that? Secondary issue, there is more iron there. There's also those little angry bastards. Alright, well. Yep, that went well. There's a lot of iron right here. Exactly what I needed. This is perfect. Yeah, that's not though. Go away. Go away. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The goat's gonna die. Just kind of has to at this point. And it only has to because I want to see if I can get its horn. The answer is no. See, like this. Like that. That is a very deep, dark hole. Right, so currently we have. Why do I keep going down farther? I need to quit. So I end up dead. There's dripstone, or not dripstone. Something close to dripstone. That's dripstone up there. Alright. Right. I have 43 iron from down here in the deeps. I think we will be fine with that as a number. Wouldn't you say? What the crap is that? Okay, that was horrible. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I guess I know now. Now, where is the house? There's a hole right there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. Ow. How many times am I going to tell myself that I need to quit jumping off of, like, trees and stuff? Because it's going to end up killing me. But how often do I listen to myself? The answer is never. Huh. Yep. No, I'll say right now. This one's gonna hurt. I'm just gonna continue doing my thing and jumping off of things I shouldn't because I can. I don't exactly know why, but I do what I do. Alright. Alright, well, while we let this do its thing real quick, I will be right back. Alright. I'm trying to situate myself. Alright, so while we wait, let me keep that. Let's go find some sheep. Let's get some wool real quick. Alright. See, I can work with that. Now these sheep just regrow their wool like that one already has. Then I can just keep doing this for a minute. We have to have enough beds to hopefully get a little bit of netherite. And bye to you too. Man, this one just keeps bringing me the wool. Give me more of that. Ow. My ankles. Put that there so I can watch the chat. You're the sheep. You are awesome. Keep doing that. We will never have an issue with between each other. Because something I definitely would need right now would be a wool farm of a sort. There's pumpkins over there. That's nice. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be all of that. Okay, I guess. Because what we probably will end up doing is just digging straight down from there. Or maybe not. So let's get... Alright, let's... Only during thunderstorms, huh? I just have a shovel. I'll take that down there with me. me grab some more wheat and some seeds. Do a little bit of replanting. Okay. And then, that being said, to get me a decent little stack of dirt. We're doing stuff. That's what matters. And I got 58 dirt. Alright, there's a stack of dirt. I think I have plenty of dirt now. Let's go get... What just died over there? Something died. Something beached itself and then died. Alright, I got 2 waters. Make an infinite water source down in the bottom. Can make myself a small farm down in the bottom. And I have enough wood to do really anything that I'm gonna need to down there while we strip mine for the next few hours. Probably not gonna strip mine that long. Strip mine long enough to get me full set everything that I need. And of course there's a witch that you really do hate to hear. You know, just because nothing in the water hole. I'm gonna dig this out. Right. Let's get a little bit of a base going here. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and find some diamonds while I'm digging through here. The one part about Minecraft and building anything underground is stuff like this, where you have to mine out a bunch of stuff. Okay. I didn't bring my hoe. I know that. We're gonna go ahead and just drop this stick here for a second. Pick up a little bit of this deep sleep. Alright. That there. Grab all of this. Alright. It's like a 4x. Look at that, I really don't care what the spot looks like, so. And then we will take a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. It's a wooden hoe. And then alright. Give me that. take this, put this up here, put that there, that there, that there, that there. Don't really need those right now. Don't need that or that. Don't need this. Don't need. I'll need those at some point. Don't need that. Put the stick here. Don't need that at the moment. I do need those. Just do 3 of those real quick. All right, 3. All right. Put this down here just because. And yep. It is growing, so we're working good. Let me see. Just stare for this, right? Yep. Cool. Okay. Back to this. Yeah, it's just mining in a straight line and off to the side a little bit, you know, or just started doing things. Strip mining because we need full diamond armor before we go into the nether, and full diamond tools. Okay, that was probably one of the most terrifying noises I've ever heard. There's definitely lava somewhere. Probably right above my head, to be honest with you. Just definitely doesn't make for a terrifying experience. This is Y57. So if I do a branch here, I think there's skeletons walking above me. Which of course is mostly terrifying, to be honest with you. Let's get some of this. Get this redstone. Oh, I had some lapis. Haven't gotten that yet. Somehow. There we go. Oh, nice. I may able to mine this way yet. Something just... So many spiders. Good lord. I'm pretty sure I am just directly under a very angry cave. We've almost got enough for... almost have enough for the rest of my diamond armor. Dude, that has got to be a spider spawner. There's just so many spiders. Like, there has to be, and I kind of want to go find out. We're gonna go find out. Oh no! Well, I guess that's take two. I mean, I guess we did a lot better than this last go around. Hold, please. Well, we start again. We were doing so well. Uh, where am I? That was the way I need to go. I'm so sad about that. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. It's not like I didn't have a farm or anything. But I think we did find the answer to the question. What was above us? Death. I'm dumb. I am dumb. That is what I am. I am dumb. Am very dumb. I also have leaves for some reason. Alright, so this is now my third hardcore playthrough. We're just getting better. We're just getting better. We're just Getting better and making not dumb decisions. Not dumb decisions. Can't make dumb decisions. I mean, the odds are is that my life will become forfeit quickly, but I can at least see. This is a lot. I like this area. Maybe I'll get lucky and we'll find copper. There's a nice hole there. There's a village. Right, we have a target. It's acquired. We will make it there before nightfall. There's also a lot of animals over here. And a good amount of beehives. Alright guys, this is it. This is the run where we at least make it into the Nether and can acquire netherite. Because, you know, my thought process was going to be grab some stuff and just go start doing some enchants. We saw how that went. I need to quit looking for ways to kill myself and just go about existing and doing things the right way and not dying. And that was like a 3.5 hour run that I just lost to me being dumb. And the bad thing is I know better, but I will say this is good. Because I have beds. There's cats. Is there... I hear an Enderman. I don't know where it's at, and I really don't want to look for it, but you almost have to at times. This actually will have a potion stand in it, too. If I'm not mistaken, the churches have brewing stands. Brewing stands and a lot of things that I would need to genuinely survive. I got food for days. But what I needed was this place to have like a blacksmith so that I could... There's lava under here too. It's another brewing stand. See, this is going to be... There's a brewing stand. There's 2 brewing stands that I've seen so far. Here's a chest. It's got apples. It's got a book. A couple oak saplings. Iron golem. He looks awesome. And when the time comes, it means I'll have... So what I'll end up doing is just stealing a bed. Is there a chest in these? No, but he is making potions, that's for sure. But can't make potions until I have blaze powder. Which, I mean, they might be able to get me, but... That one... Right. Librarian. An infinity. Oh my god. In need of emeralds? Get an infinity book? Hey, bud. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'm going to physically make myself at home here. I'm going to go look off in the distance real quick. So much wheat. Which means so much bread. Just want to see if there's any other villages. Like if I just get lucky and there's another village just sitting over here in the corner. Which look like there's one this way. But there are plenty of sheep. Pretty much there's just plenty of opportunity here for good things to happen. I'm going to make my way up to the top of this mountain. I'm going to see what happens. Alright, so this is technically day 1.3. Because I died the first time to a creeper within like 6 minutes of playing. Didn't even have any iron. Or did I get iron at that point? I can't remember. There's iron there. Alright, well. Oh my god. Massive plains. And there's that. That is good. Alright. I didn't bring myself any type of... So, odds are is I might die. Any other villages? That'd be really nice. Because unfortunately I'm not going to run back down the mountain. But that right there is a target. Alright, we're going to get back over here to this. At least give us the ability to start. That's fantastic. And get over here, don't fall in that hole. There's a light block here. Glow lichen. Keeps me safe there. Oh no. I didn't think this through. Because I don't have enough for sticks. A lot of iron in here, which is nice. I'm not stressing, you're stressing. Oh god. There's coal here. I swear, if I die this go around to like oh no. Secondary issue. There's a skeleton. Um, I don't really have anything to defend myself. Good lord. Talk about a coal vein. That's not even it. There's more. Oh, God. Can't even lie, that definitely scared the crap out of me. I need one more wood. Good news is, it looks like it's starting to turn daylight here in a second. Which means that I will be safe for the time being. And now I have pants. Huh. Ow. No. No. Not today, Satan. Come on, there's always a chest with these things. There it is. This would go a block. Whew. Alright, well. See, the fun thing is technically, if I really wanted to suffer, I still have that texture back on. LOL. Alright, congratulations, we made it to the Nether. Taking some of that. And Now we leave. Because we're just not even remotely close to being ready for that. But I do need to mark this location. It means I already have one built, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so technically, by the name of the title, I have made it to the Nether. Was it for a long time? No. But did I make it to the Nether? Yes. Yes, I did. Therefore, goal achieved, stream ending. Just kidding. It's only an hour in. I'm not doing that to myself. It's dumb. But that means we can focus on trying to find the last bit of iron that we would need to get to our number. I'm going to kill these sheep. Don't exactly know why I'm murdering the sheep, but I'm murdering the sheep. There's horses. But this will allow me to craft a bed. Put myself up somewhere close to that nether portal, which will probably honestly be on top of that mountain. And yeah, go about my business. Alright, there's technically 3. I'm going for 4 though. Any more villages in the distance? Or is that it? I think. And a mushroom. There's just a mushroom. Okay. Yeah, so we're probably going to go build close to that just so that we have so let's go see if we can find, because there was honestly, like, there were 2 really nice cave systems. There's lava over here for whenever I decide I need it for something else. Overall, it's just this honestly, this one really isn't a bad spot. The village like proximity. There's a black sheep. I know my portal's over there. Taking a look around for any quick holes that might have some good stuff in it. Not that one. That's a death hole. Is what that is. When you go up there, that looks like a. Is that like a building, or is that just the? It's a really weird shape. This makes me feel like there's something up there. We about to find out. And I'm gonna make a dirt house. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything crazy over here, so. We are just having grand old time. Yeah, that just... Let me fix them real quick. Options, resource packs. Get rid of that. Don't want my gray nether portal. I want purple. Yeah, there's a few very good caves over here. Hey, what's up? You've missed it. This is my third hardcore run. Fair enough. Appreciate it. That was annoying. Okay. Let's do something a little different than what we did last time. I just heard... What the crap was that noise? Is that the squid? It might have been a squid. Those are drowned. But just, sleep. Maybe if I make a house that looks nice, I will survive longer. That's just me, though. I don't know. Let's do... Yep, just gotta go harvest trees. This is my life. Might need to focus on not just trees, but making a shield real quick too. Right, so, yep. Been to the Nether, kind of. How many blocks is that? 4. 2, 4. Good news is, again, I can just sleep through the night quickly and not really have to worry about all the crazy stuff going on. But with that, I need more trees. So, time to eat some food and get back to chopping. Good news is there's a good amount of trees still here. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not chopping down any trees with like a beehive or something. That would suck. Because then the bees would get angry and I'd have to deal with that. But I said, I don't think I actually have enough to chop down this tree. Good news is this should be enough to get me well, it should be enough to get me through the build, but ow again, ow again. Continue to do that to myself. I'm gonna finish out the Look at that, it's turning into something nice. I'm just gonna get more wood so I can finish it out. Get the house built, start mining again. Get some stuff. I'm just having the grandest of times right now. Mine tree, build house. Mine tree, build house. Build house, mine more tree. Just a grand time. Tree. I'm just gonna mine these trees until this axe breaks, and then, depending on what time it is, because I might have to make a break for the bed. It's just looking like what I'm gonna have to do is just make a break for the bed. This is exactly what I'm gonna have to do because it's getting dark and I am not home taking this tree with me. Thanks. Is that a pink sheep? No, that's a pig. It's like, have we really been blessed? About blew my mind. Very unnatural spawns. Bad news is I'm not gonna be able to sleep, am I? Oh, I will. Oh. Well, look at that. I'm allowed to sleep. Cool. Good news is, too, everything's just lighting themselves on fire. Let's see. Okay. Let's get this. I am a genius. is only slightly ridiculous. Only slightly. Cool. Oh my god. I've done it again. It's a masterpiece. Missed the jump. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. There we go. Almost enough. All right. And 2 stairs there. No need for dirt. It's beautiful. It's really not, but we'll accept it as it is. Doors, because those are important. Yay, doors. All right. Perfect. Well, let's go inside first. perfect. As it should be. Alright, throw you right there and start offloading some stuff. Iron nut, really? Yeah. One whole ingot. Now I have enough for boots. I just need a helmet. Aqua Affinity Golden Helmet. That's nuts. Alright, so I'll keep that in there. Just stick that there, do food items in that. A couple lodestones. Don't really know what those do, but there. Nope, I need that. Give me that back. Soul sand. How do you make a barrel? You need iron, don't you? Nope, you just need some slabs. That's a barrel. Floor barrel. I didn't make my other wood. There we go. It's an even number, so it looks weird. Okay. There's that. I'll get rid of those. Keep that for now. Did I have cobblestone? Did. I need a little bit more of that. Alright, I don't need glass panes. Or a bone. Alright. Oh, we have a house. We have a house. That looks nice. Squids. I'm risking my life for something stupid. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. No, it's nighttime. I can sleep. Alright. Did I have an iron? I did. Give me that. So let me do this. Okay, got this. Get. Now we can leave. Alright, up to the caves. Don't you dare, Enderman. Can we not freak me out like that? That would be really appreciated. It's in here. It's a hole. Not the kind of hole I want to go into. I'm going to go into one of these. These looked nice and just absolutely dreadful. But a dripstone cave. That's nice. That's gonna be. That's about to be a party. Absolute party. So we have to go deeper. Freaking landed on one of those things. That's stupid. No iron or anything. What am I looking at right now? Not iron. There's plenty of copper though, if I really needed copper, which I don't at this moment. You know what? The spiders stand no chance against me. But what I currently fear is that monstrosity. And we're just going to be mining copper for a minute, because might as well. A little bit of that for me to have. This is a ridiculous copper vein. Holy cow. I'm gonna say that I'm probably over 2 stacks with this one in total. I hear the sound of a man who is nothing but bones. Bones and arrows. Oh. I'm actually not done with this yet. Now I am. What do we got? 4 stacks pretty much from that singular vein. Don't piss off the Enderman. Don't piss off the Enderman. Whatever you do, don't piss off the Enderman. It's a hole. There's more copper. How many times I gotta tell the game I don't need copper? I need iron. I only got 4 iron. It's enough to make an iron pick. I thought this was going to be a good cave. It was deep. I was like, heck yeah. This is going to be solid. What have I gotten out of it? Way too much copper for me to know what to do with. And questions about my existence currently. Sup? I too will go about my business. Because the last thing I want to do is piss you off. Like, genuinely, that was kind of disappointing. I'm going to try to keep it relatively lit up, though, so that nothing else really spawned down here. So in the case I do need more copper, which I have no idea what the use case for that would be, but we'll figure it out eventually. Possibly. Alright, well, we gotta go find another spot to dig into. I'm thinking this might be the answer to that question. Iron. Iron and not angry explodey boys. Iron and one angry explodey boy. Both times I've died, it's been to creepers. That was a bat that scared me to death. Okay. Jump scared by a bat. Here we go. Okay. Press button and get a torch. Press button, get a torch. There's so much copper. There's no point in there being this much copper anywhere. So much copper. And it's dark outside. Which means that if I make it back to the house without getting stabbed or blown up, ow, there's 3 of them. Like, it's just unnecessary and uncalled for. Where'd spider go? We're gonna go find another cave. I don't really care that there's things going on. I'm just gonna go find somewhere else to dig. Leather-bound zombies. That's just also uncalled for. Find a hole, find a hole, find a hole. Not that kind of hole. Definitely not that kind of hole. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Have mercy on me. That's a pretty solidly deep hole. That's full of copper. It's like, what do I even do with that? Ow, there's some iron there. There's 21. Mm-hmm. It's a deep hole, that's for sure. Yeah, I hear it. but I don't see it. And that's a problem. That's why he's over there. Oh, he's got an enchanted bow. You. Come here. Is that? What is that? What? What are you? Oh! That is something I am most certainly not prepared for. Get my iron. Get my iron and try not to cry. Never seen one of these before. That means that the front's got to be somewhere, right? You gotta light up the tunnels as I move, lest I ask myself for a swift death. And now I'm out of that, so it's not a high level here. 2? I'm not even in the, I'm not even in it yet. But there's a lot of iron over here. And gold and yep. I will be mining here, that's for sure. Oh, well, let's get to mining. Clear out all the stuff I just found. And then go back to hunting for... I hear that, but I don't know from where. It's fine. Ow. God, you hurt. We'll light up. Oh, crap. Come on, jump up here. There we go. You know what? That's fine. Where from now? Where? From where? Yeah, I gotta make sure all this crap's lit up. Good lord. Just a hole. And a hole. What's back here, you may ask? The answer is... I have great many worries right now. Okay, well, you see, there's a slight possibility that I have made a terrible mistake. Ow. But it seems like, oh no. I've never seen one of these before, and I don't know what the point is. So get out of there. I'm just asking for trouble is what I'm doing. I'm just asking to get myself killed. Why do I continue to do that to myself? You may wonder. I don't know. I wish I did. Ugh. Freaking trial chambers. I don't know what those are. freaking Bosk-esque mechanic that I now have to figure out so that I can do it. And I need another shield. Because that about killed my last one. Okay. So good news is we know where we're at. Secondary good news, there's a lot of resources here that I can get with to do things. There's lapis. There's redstone. And there's iron. And there's gold. We have seen gold and copper. So, what we can try to do is get a bucket. Get one of these waters. Eat some food. Question the existence of oh, there's diamond right there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Not die to a creeper. That would be key number one to a successful run is not getting murdered by a creeper. And now we traverse the depths. But if we are currently at, we're at negative 20. Is that? No, this isn't. Another one. What is this mountain? Like, what is this place? And why does it exist? Like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a great seed. Everything literally just wants to kill me. Every new place that I find is just like, yep, it's time for you to die, bud. Hope you have enjoyed your short life. Cause we gonna kill. Oh shit! Not again! Not again! Not again! Oh man! I am a very in danger human. Just don't hit the Enderman and you're fine. Also, don't look at the Enderman and you're fine. This was that the hole? Or was it a different hole? It was over here. The mines, they bless me with stuff. All right, so I would honestly say we are back on around the same track that we were the last go round. We've got 7 diamonds. It's enough for pants, but not enough for a full set. But we could get some pants. Um, that's what we got. The hole that leads to nothing. I gotta find that one hole. It was a really nice hole. I'm like, yeah, that would have been a good one to go down. It's over here. Here it was. Here's the hole. I think. Oh, yeah. Kind of the hole. It's gonna put me right back to where I started in it. Yep. Whatever. We're just gonna go down here. We're just gonna do things. Jesus. Just can't stop almost falling to my death. At this point, it's just like, why take anything out of your inventory? Because odds are you're just gonna die and lose it anyway. So, just send it and go about your business. Um. Ooh. Ow. Okay. There we go. It's marked. I can find my way out now. Also find my way deeper into whatever hellscape this is. I am really close to death right now. I should probably eat food. Well, 43. We're actually really close to that perfect diamond level. There's some more right there, actually. Actually, a couple veins right here. There's just one. Nope. It's a couple. I will probably end up extremely lost, seeing as how things are currently going. You can find diamonds anywhere from like okay. There's more right there. Problem is, I don't have any torches. I'm out of coal. Am out of coal. That is problematic. Any other coal source? Is deep slate coal even a thing? Alright, we're getting back up to layers where coal should be findable. Keyword should be. But I don't see any, which is only slightly a problem. Maybe. Ow. There we go. Let's give me a nice stack of coal so we can keep exploring down there, because I feel like, in all honesty, we could get a full set of diamond stuff by the time the stream hits 3 hours. I'm just gonna go and carry a little bit more than I try to carry a little bit more of a stack of coal with me. If I can find any more. Is that? The entrance? No, it's just glow moss. It's also fun how they've put more things in that will seem like they're kind of designed to confuse the players. Ah, you bitch. That hurts. I need more. I'm surprised they never did that in the game where, you know, you could take have like a torch in your hand and it be used as a light source. Alright, I've gone probably too deep. Hopefully I remember how to get to where I was. Negative. Denied. We're just gonna have to go with what we got here. But I will need more sticks. Alright. Yep. I don't think I remember how I got to where I came from, unless it was down that hole with the angry skeleton. More than likely exactly where I came from. Probably not, but... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Jesus. Oh, no. I'm really sad, because I really liked this seed. This was a good seed. Where did I even die at? Alright, well. Take 4, everybody. Right, so, well, I guess perk, I did make it into the Nether, spawned right by a village here. Okay. Okay. Another possibly really good seed. Let's see what they got down there. Let's go see what we got down here. Iron right there. And on my body. You know, maybe. Shut up. Taking your stuff. You got. Yep. All of your stuff free for me. There's a mushroom. That's a tiny child. I'm not stealing all your... I mean, I'm stealing all your stuff, but it's fine. Y'all are so nice, you want to give it to me. Shut up and leave me alone. That was such a good seed. I am so disappointed in that. What you got, dude? Apparently a whole lot of nothing. What do I even pay you for? That's a hole. So, ow. You got campfires, those are nice. But outside that, it doesn't really seem like they have a whole lot. Outside of the stuff I've already picked up. So, yeah, I think that might be it, unfortunately. Nope, I lied because there's actually more village over here. There's a lot more village over here. There might be 2 villages in one. Got potatoes for days. What is this house? How is that real? Shh. Yes, I'm going through all y'all's houses and taking all of your stuff. It's fine. Quit yelling at me. Never seen a bundle before. That's something that's definitely new to the game. They have no true use for these people. Like, there's not... They don't really have a lot that's, like, necessary to my survival. Like, they got some food. Cartographer? Got anything up here, bud? You do. I'll take more bread. I have no problems with that. Thank you. Alright, go about your business. But they're all like, what, smiths? I just want to keep the emeralds. Unless I can find one that'll give me like... You want axe. You give me an axe too. That is a good time. Okay. Y'all have done me a service. Day 1.5 now. Do you have nothing to trade? You're just there. Got it. Alright. We are... Ow. Oh, yeah, that one's... Oh, God. I don't have... Okay, this is a hole that is going to be too much for your boy. We're going to go out and see if we can find something else. Another village or something. That's not here. with the super massive hole. Maybe we can find like a desert. Ugh. That's a ravine. That is a not a ravine. Just a spot in the ground that looked lower than the others. You know, eventually we'll beat the game and we'll kill the Ender Dragon. But as of right now, we are definitely struggling. The heck are those? Oh, they're brown cows. They're those Highland cows. Maybe I can get my wife to play this game. Ooh, there's a fox. Oh, come back. Foxes will take you to things if you feed them. Right? Alright, we're leaving him. I don't really care that much. Alright, up the mountain. Let's go find a world. Or go find a place to live. To be fair, my life will probably be over soon already. Hey, sheep. Sheep. Give me that wool. Thanks. Broski. What are these maps? What the heck? That pig looks bacon-rific. Alright, so that is 2 times that I have made it to getting diamonds. One time with a pretty much accidental trip to the Nether. Ow. My legs. My poor, poor legs. Howdy. Um. Ow, my legs again. We're just hopping through the trees, expecting things to not go wrong like that. See, now here comes the secondary issue, and I have to run on the floor. Ugh. There's another spider. Run me. Oh, God. They're everywhere and they're angry. There's a black chicken. Now that is a hole. It's a large. That zombie has a shovel. Surviving the night with a pickaxe and a dream. And let me guess. Uh-huh. 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 I'm in danger. I don't like it. Really didn't like that. That was uncalled for. Where am I? Lots of pigs. Another fox, another chicken. A few chickens. Moving east. There's the ocean. Ah, crap. Ooh, you missed. You missed again. Get swerved. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Because who doesn't like an ocean monument? And squids. You jackass. Well, you know, sad things, Saturdays. Um, I'm dead. Again. This beautiful world that I called home for all of 30 seconds. Let me just... Is this really where I spawned? I didn't even look behind me at this. You know what? I guess that's fair. I just... you know, I could technically do that. There's another one over these. Over here. If I would have just turned 180 and walked in the opposite direction, I would have found this. And it's a lack of a chest? Really? Leaf litter. That's dumb. Well, that's what I have found. And there's probably a village out here somewhere. Look at that. There's another village over there. And another portal. Floating islands. This one would have been so cool. Anything good near? Fire charge. 4 ingots worth of, or 3 ingots worth of. Was that a golden apple? It was. Anything good at this village? I'm so disappointed in myself right now. I'm just so disappointed in myself right now. What do we got? Like farm villages. I would have had friggin' wheat for days. And melons. And then immediately into a swamp. Or whatever that is. Jungle biome. This would have been a good seed. What is that? Another village? Smaller village? No, that's another ruin portal. No, but that one's covered in lava. Horse armor, golden nuggets, flint and steel. Another hole. Alright, let's... Or actually... Okay, I need to know... What is the point of this? Survive long enough to what? I guess... This is the treasure room? I would have to assume maybe. Or is this like the starting room? Oh wow. Beds. Like that's the piece I don't understand. What you can give items. Let's see. Key. Yeah. No, so it'd be this one. Okay. Well, it's based off of the color key. Enchanted book, loyalty, and feather falling. So then this is the... What's in that bow? Power 1, unbreaking. Okay. I mean... Cool. I'm just curious. I've never seen this before. But that... Like... Prot 1, ominous bottle. What's that do? Even more. Is there like a specific... There definitely is, but all of these are... Like, this thing is huge. This thing is just absolutely massive. So you get done with... And there's a mob spawner up here too. That's crazy. This is the big one. Huh. Okay, I don't understand the... I mean, I kind of understand the purpose, but not really. Pretty decent mine shaft down here, though. What's my... Y level's 51. Is there any good spots on this map that would have been... I probably would have never made it to outside of, you know, death, as previously seen in everything else I've done so far. Because where's like the spot with like, you know, the warden and stuff? Do you really find that in like a specific area? Or what? A mine shaft? that over there? Unloaded chunks is what that is. I'm just /G. Whew. There's a lot on this map that could have been done, but I failed multiple ways. So now we just have to pick it back up and do it again. But I will say I'm going to call it for the night. So thanks for watching. Just can't believe I died again. What is this? More mine shaft. Put myself right here. Oh no, we're just back over here again. I think. No, we haven't hit this one yet. It's a new one. /find locate structure ancient city 192. Ah, here we go. An ancient city. It's where we missed. It's the last thing we missed. Or we didn't miss this. This is what we missed. This is something I really want to get to but haven't gotten to yet. But I want to say maybe the next run. But who knows? Alright, let's try again. Let's go for a third time. Take 2, take 3, take 4. Not hardcore. This is take 5. World. Give me a good idea for a seed. Let's go with 5, 8, 9, 5, 6, 8, 4, 7, 1, or 2, 1, 4, 8, 5, 6, 3, 3, 5, 1, 1, 1. We're gonna see what happens. That's disgusting. This is gross. Okay. And of course I spawned on top of a tree. Okay, we're gonna go explore. We are going to stop this stream at a full set of diamond. That is, or not a full set of diamond, full set of iron and maybe some diamonds. But let's just get to the first point first. It's not like I've gotten farther than a full set of iron armor anyways in my runs. I've only gotten to about, whatever depression I make it to. This is nice. Quick travel. I just want to beat the game. Like, beat the game. Um, Beat the game, make it to the end, kill a wither, kill a warden, survive a raid. But I think part of the biggest thing for that for myself at the moment is not missing jumps like that. And now I have touched the water. At least now I'm clean. I don't. I'm not good. But I also keep getting like blindsided by things, like sitting in a hole and then boom, hey, by the way, 6 creepers, 3 skeletons on rapid fire somehow, and they got some powerful AKs. I'll give them that one. They've got some very powerful AKs, and this isn't even modded. That's just what it feels like. Just a time and a half. 5 takes of a freaking hardcore world, and I haven't even made it anywhere outside of just existence. But I want to start. What the heck is that? Going this way. I will not survive long in this world. I will tell you that much right now. One can hope. There's an igloo. Anything nice in the igloo? No? Carpet? I mean, technically I could just make my house in that, but let's go see if we can find a biome that's more suitable for my style of gameplay, which is not in the mountains and questioning my existence like I have been currently for the past 3 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah, I'm out of freaking food. That was awesome. There's just such thing as a pacifist run of Minecraft pacifist run. You just have to beat the Ender Dragon into submission with like a mushroom. Let me be completely honest with you. If I die on this map, I won't be mad. Because I definitely didn't help. What are these pigs and why are they yellow? They look greased up. I don't like that. Greasy looking pigs. And that tree's on fire. Lava. Lava, lava, lava. So, sad thing is, I think I've only seen one red mushroom, and I didn't pick it up because I didn't think I'd need it. And here I am. There's dogs. That's what I truly need. Can I beat a cow into submission with my bare hands? Give me your meat. Yes, I can. I can beat a cow into submission with my own hands, and I will continue to do so. Major meat. Thanks. I'm not just gonna kill myself on a whim just because I don't like a seed. That's not how I play games. You've done me a great service, Cal. I'll never forget it. They're adorable. Only makes me want to murder them more. There's another igloo. Does it have anything nice in it? Got a bed. Give me that. I think it matters. It's a hardcore world. I can't. There's no such thing as a respawn point in a hardcore world. You're just gonna die and it'd be over with. There's no. It's a village. Oh god, that's a brutal hiccup. I found a village. I can survive. Maybe. Shut up. Okay, well. What's up? Yes, I stole your chess piece. Leave me alone. I'm looking for more stuff to keep myself alive. What's up? Huh. I'm finding leather stuff. Oh my god. Food. Real food, not raw food. And a bunch of beetroots. Well, that was dumb. Who just has like... things I truly will never understand. Why they live the way that they do. It's like a bunkhouse. You. Alright. A snow block and an emerald. Alright. We're set. We can do this. Maybe. There's more stuff. There's more stuff to be looted. Take a snowball. Okay. Back on the move. At least we have food now and can run. I just want to be somewhere not in the snow. That's what truly matters. So, for those of you who may be new, welcome to the stream. I'm happy to have you. Probably going to be doing this all week from around 7 p.m. Eastern to around 11-ish Eastern p.m. If you want to stop by. Currently just trying to make it to the point where I can make it to the Nether. I got lucky on my third take because I found a ruin portal that just so happened to have two um, two obsidian blocks in it and a flint and steel. So I was able to light it, step in, and be like, okay, cool. I technically accomplished what I wanted to accomplish, but I am just having a freaking time today with this game. I was doing so well. I almost had enough diamond to actually make like a full set of armor, and then I got curious because I kept hearing a lot of noises and then exploded. Um, so typical typical fashion for a hardcore noob, investigating noises and then violently exploding. Leave it to me. It's okay. Now we're out of the snow, so we can actually maybe work with this. I'm going to continue traveling a little bit more this way, hoping for some better odds out here. Maybe running into another village. Didn't put on my pants. It's important. There's a bee. It's a normal chicken. Okay, not a crazy hole, but a hole nonetheless. I should have baked all these potatoes. I think I have plenty of them. Plenty of potatoes, but not enough drive. Oh no, we found an island, so that might be, or this island might be a good base just to have, but let's see what's on the other side of said island. Don't die. There's a dog. A lot of trees. Bless you. Yeah, this isn't really an island. This is a landmass in its entirety, which is fine. Which is fine. See, I would make a boat and I would travel the waters, but the last time I tried to do that, tridents. Tridents happened. And they happened swift. Came out of nowhere. Alright, what do we got? A hole. And a bunch of screaming sheep. I have a feeling that I'm getting towards the very... Ooh. There's a ship. There's a boat deep out there in the... Alright, so here's the true question. Is that multiple shipwrecks? Not crazy. It looks like a second one out there. Me look in the water. Maybe I'll be lucky and there won't be a drowned here. If there is, I'm screwed. But there's always a drowned where I don't want them to be. No. Okay, so there is a drown, but it doesn't have a trident, so that's fine. That one, on the other hand, also doesn't have a trident. We just gotta hope there's one that doesn't. Continue to find the ones that don't have the tridents, and we'll be safe. These typically have chests in them, don't they? Yep. Cool. I'm going out of the shipwreck. We're just gonna we're full sending this. Because what are the odds that something terrible happens? What is this? What does this do? I don't know what that does. As you can see, I really haven't played Minecraft since they started releasing all the. I think I haven't played since like 1.16, and I have no idea when that released. I see another island. And that one actually might be an island. We gonna see what happens. We gonna see what happens. Don't drown. That'd be really stupid. Alright. So we have made it to this. So now we go down. And we search for that. We'll go back down one more time. See if there's anything else down here. Looks like there is some books. And some more food blocks. Get in the hole. And I don't think there's typically anything else on these. Okay, so in conclusion, somehow we have managed to make it across the world already. Oh, give me that. Where'd it go? I need that. Because now what I'm about to do is even crazier. I'm going to take this, take that. I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to do this, and I have two maps of the same buried treasure. Now we're just going to go find treasure. Might as well. Won't hurt us. Because it seems like it's over here. Just gotta make sure not to get tridented. It's literally back over this way. Gotta be. I present to you somewhere under all of this sand there is a box. Where this box is, I don't know, but we gonna find it. Because who doesn't like finding buried treasure. I think it's... What am I doing? Work smarter, not harder. And technically I think they're both the same. I think they're both the same. But I'm not gonna sit there digging trying to find out. That'd be kind of dumb. Oak wood. We almost have enough for a full set. Oh no, we actually do have enough for a full set of iron armor. Just off that alone. Where'd my hat go? Cool. Somehow, some way, we did that. I genuinely believe we should probably be proud of that one. That's an accomplishment. It's a weird accomplishment, but it's an accomplishment. Alright. Let's go do something even weirder. I don't need leaves. Give me those. Probably don't need snowballs. I'll keep that. Keep that. I don't know what that does. It confuses me greatly. We're off. We're just going to go that way. And hope we find something interesting along the way. We shall see. So maybe we'll find a new land. One that's worth my time. Is that a... There's a temple. I think. That's gotta be, right? I'm not crazy. Guys, that's a temple, right? The weird circle right there. Oh yeah, that's definitely a temple. You don't want to swim close to that. That's bad. Yeah, that is definitely a sea temple. What I do see is that. That looks like maybe a desert biome. Get a desert biome with like some trees beside it. That'd be pretty sick too. What is that one? That's definitely something right there. No, it's not. It's just things looking weird. It's just another island, I think. It is just another island. Is that another ship? It is. They're half a ship. It's half a ship, but it'll do. Should have potioned of water breathing. They probably have been relatively smart there. Any other? Oh no. Oh, step that. It's the same map. It just keeps giving me the same map. Literally the same map. Alright, let me just throw those overboard. I don't need those. Get rid of the kelp. Get rid of the paper, get rid of the beetroot seeds. Put all of some of these things in here. That's full. Mushrooms. Cool. I didn't mean to run right back into those. I mean, we could just keep searching for shipwrecks. Is that a mushroom island? The coveted mushroom islands? Oh. See, that's where you want to set your base up at, in a mushroom. But with no trees anywhere else to actually do anything for you. But you get a few bowls, and you got infinite food in a mushroom. Close squid. Huh. There's another sea temple. Right there. Sea temples for days. See, I think this is going well. We're just doing things, living our best life. Definitely not just coping with the fact that I've lost 3 runs today already. Alright, we're going to keep traveling this way just because I can. But, push comes to shove, really just need a tree. I can make that place work. Find a single island with a tree on it. That'll be all I need to make a mushroom island base. But need a tree for that one. There's another temple. Those things are pissed. Good lord. Alright, so the answer made a gross noise. Mushroom Island it is. But I think this might be another shipwreck up here. Maybe? No? Let's go check out this desert. If it is actually desert, maybe we can find a temple. And grab a few saplings and head back over there to the The Mushroom Island, that's what we're set up our base at. I think that would be pretty solid. Looks like there's another shipwreck up here, though. We definitely gonna have to hit that. There's turtles. This one's half buried. Which makes for a fun time. Ew. You know what? There we go. Depth Strider 2, huh? Some pretty solid boots, if I do say so myself. It doesn't look like... No, there definitely is more to this. But there's no other chest, just a pretty sad shipwreck. Anything else over here while I've got underwater water breathing? No. That actually looks like a desert over there, which I'm really interested in because deserts and poor life choices. Suspicious stew. Oh crap! Need that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Thank you. We're doing that. Good. Snap. There we go. This one probably isn't going to be a desert, but I need to get to dry land. Put down this bed and sleep so I don't get murdered by a drowned. There's literally another shipwreck right there. Take a nap. Get up. Take that. Turn the corner. And half a boat. Which means that there is a chest here. It's running out on me. And now it's out. Yes. Am I crazy, or is that really the only chest? I think that's the front half of the boat, so yeah, there's only going to be that chest. Let's get up here. Let's check out what's up here, grab some saplings, and then head back to our new home, which is a place full of mushrooms. Or... I don't know. There's plenty of open sea to explore. A zombie. Let's go that way. Looks like there's more sand that way. It's a beach. Where to put my boat? There's my boat. Sea turtle. Alright guys, we're also doing something else. We're gonna... Where'd it go? Turtle. Well, I was gonna pick up the turtle on the boat, but that just ain't happening, so... Oh, maybe I can get this one. Yeah. Alright. We got a passenger turtle. All games are better when you play with friends. Right now, my friend is a turtle. I'm gonna call him Jeff. Jeff the turtle. Be amazed by his splendor and turtliness. I don't know. I'm just going little by little insane. Shipwreck I checked. That shipwreck that I checked already. I really struggled to say that out loud. Say goodbye to your friends, Mr. Turtle. We're going for a movement. The game audio even really coming through? It doesn't really sound like it, does it? F11. Let me boost that a little bit. Just cause I can. Lost my boat. Boats. Boats and stuff. Boats and turtles. Turtles and boats. Not bad. Alright. So we got some sand. What is that? Why does it look weird? That is not something I want to go to. That's where death comes from. That is where death comes from. But that's a ruined nether portal. Which means that there is stuff. I should probably get out of that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Dying. Dying on the inside. Everything hurts. Alright. Flint and steel, flint and steel, flint and steel. Get rid of the redstone torch. Don't need that. Cool. Alright. Let's get some trees. Let's get some saplings and then go make a home on the Mushroom Island. Probably should eat. Because eating is good for you. It's just a whole time. It's just a whole great time. Whole great time. If y'all haven't noticed, I haven't put myself in the position to panic yet. Because I haven't gone underground. Just in water. But that's partially because I am just that terrified from the past 4 experiences I've had. Weakness, huh? Okay, let's do... Cool. Oh, I have a stone axe. Why am I doing this to myself? I pulled it from a chest. Like 4, 5, 6 saplings. Probably make for a better time. I think. That's just me, though. And probably about 30 logs will get me a... do just over half a stack. Alright. We've got 5 now. We've got a... I need to hurry up and get over there, though. To set up. Right. We've made it to the island. Let's sleep. We're going to build a house, plant some trees, and then we're probably going to call it for the night. We're just over 4 hours of a stream. It'll be pretty good. I will say. I am going to shovel this. Alright. Let me actually... I don't know how long it takes trees to grow, but... mycelium, it should grow faster, right? Should grow faster, I would think. Ugh. It's that one moment where I'm like, I really wish I had that tree twerking mod from Sky Factory 3. I swear. Just gotta... Nice. Alright, well, unfortunately, it is not a complete house. So I just gotta run back. Run back over there, get some more oak real quick. I'm in the boat. I'm in the boat, turtle boat. The turtle boat, he giveth, and he taketh away. I need probably like another half a stack of oak logs and I'll be set. All right. Dang it. Let's go finish this house and then we'll call the stream quits for today and we'll come back at it tomorrow, starting at about 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll keep going. We'll actually try to progress tomorrow. Actually make it to something. But we'll also try to like pretty up the house in the area. Make like a path to my boat or something. Who knows? If you want to watch tomorrow's content, please do me a favor and subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell for you know, updates when I go live and things like that. And outside of that, y'all have a great night. And if I can learn how to place things, we will torch there, torch there, torch there, torch there, torch, torch. Starter house. Full iron armor. A bunch of other really nice stuff, including some golden carrots. Yeah, we have enough to... Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Let's do a couple things real quick. Let me... take some stuff out of the old inventory here. We should be able to get I don't need a shovel. I'm not going to craft a shovel. When it comes down to it, I'm going to need more pickaxes than anything. So we finished the stream with yeah. We finished the stream with a full set of iron armor, full set of iron tools. The only thing we are missing now is a shield. So, that's going to be it for tonight. If you don't mind, hit that subscribe button, you know. Brother out. It's free. If you want to unsubscribe later, you can. Trying to hit 500. That's the goal. And yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Thank y'all for watching, and we will catch y'all next time.